and another shot shall be given.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now
This time to the so-called Inquisitor Noman, as we're gonna go all the way through the Underdark
An irritated
and
scowl
the
on
Evening
his
Stars.
face.
We're gonna be going far, far. Because now it's time to work out the biggest sagas. It shall be time. Although it is also a lot of quest. So lots of running. Last session went from 17 to 23. And today is the day we're working all the way to cap. La la la. Now, how well would it go? I have no idea.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
La la la. Mary, Mary, Mary.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
So let's not let anything stop us. No, no, no.
A dank chill pervades the lower level, the clink and creak of hardened steel. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The silver flame
So I
is also
went
enough
pretty
trouble.
much
Do
through all
nothing I
my
can say. Throw them
characters
off the
this
scent.
afternoon.
No, you will stay
And
here
assemble
see that no
all
one gets
the-
by.
All the
And we'll go
raiding
below and
stuff.
assist our guest.
This one place. To keep my counts.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar.
La 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 la. Let's here. But oh, would there be anything to fear?
You will call on me again, and
So I might take a little break tomorrow. No streaming. As I'll be doing, most likely gonna just be doing my gear Tetris. Or finish up my leveling. If I eventually fail to do what I put for myself to do today. Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Inquisitor Noman
Because
stands
from
next
Lord
to
of
a
Dust to
strangely
what goes
confident
up,
looking drow.
it's a
They
quite
seem to be finishing
it's
some
quite
elaborate and unholy ritual.
What?
quite
Surprised I
a
am not who you
progress to
thought
be
I was.
done.
I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue?
And alas, I definitely won't be joining any group that is doing
Give
legendary
yourselves, my
repairs,
children. Give to the
since I would
glory of
want
our
them
cause.
to be absolutely certain, at least for the first
Let my
time.
minions kill this filth.
La la. Your time, drow. Stop lacking for time. Because you're gonna go the same way. Bye-bye.
Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Bye-bye. You rode a turret, Marav. Servants of the
You have entered the
Overlord.
Netherrealm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
Time for the next victims.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Come on now. Hello, hello. How are you up there? Hope you can now relax of your hard day. Oh dear.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
Na 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 na.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Gotta shoot all the good stuff.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
And aim for
The
it.
torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path. The passageway is eerily quiet.
Ah. Hope you can get yourself all relaxed. Oh dear. And be there for the ride. Not for too long. Not too long, not too hard. Are you? More division, I suppose. Or more hell to scroll. Star Citizen. That would definitely be different. Oh my,
grows
oh
more
my.
oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber. A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
Ah. Oh my dear. Your beast. That'd be quite. Larky for now. Lark as much as you need. Goody goody win. We're gonna go raw. Wow.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
32 for my luck. Platinums again. Not really what I would ever need. So much platinums.
Are locked in battle with some. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. The spinner of shadows
Send me
against
in.
the ones, while below her, glow. The spiders consume the
Send me in.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time.
Stinky
It
spider.
pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive. Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
8 legs or
Glorious release to the world.
for hardy men that do like legs.
You must help us release the other demon
Or would it be
overlords.
too much of a good thing?
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet.
Hold
Silver
on.
flame still burns here.
Oh, the horses.
The Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. We have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
La, 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 la.
I see your game now, Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the Silver Flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
This is pointless, mortals. I will not be imprisoned again.
Some chirping echoes the spinner's cries away. Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
La, la, la. Oh, baby.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Jason Bill. La 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 la.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Come to me. Come.
My sister.
Cries the spinner of
God
shadows.
damn it.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders. Destroy the Guardian. Without it, the mortals are lost.
Let's try. Managing the distance.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish reading the rules. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Little crumbs. No. Picking. New error message. Placement fell. Not something I see that often. But I guess it just depends. Either way, this quest is now done.
The last war ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern.
With a hazy conquest on top. La 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 la.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wars mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loath.
La 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 la.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have.
Replies the spinner of shadows.
The drow brought them to me, just as you said. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with
Big
it.
love.
Now, bring me the
Giant
dragon shards.
ladies.
There is much to do.
For all the chesties that is small people would ever desire.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Beyond beyond all the meat.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. A voice in the distance calls to you.
Take heed, friend.
It's already dead.
Ye are a stranger here,
Minster.
I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web?
It's already dead.
Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
Oh.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister, the magic shard. The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaos lies the path to the place Elminster called Eveningstar. Closer to my home, Loth now wages war. The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root through old bones. They produce even more disgusting smells.
I had to miss my jump.
I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with
So
her
I need
sister,
to
most
clear
likely.
days if I
must
don't
leave
want
when I can.
any.
Find thy way to Eveningstar. I will meet you there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but
If I don't want any
you
problem
seem to be
later.
accustomed to dangerous journeys. Elminster departs.
Gonna be sneaky.
The Spinner of Shadow looms in the distance. What will she do now that she is free from her
What
prison in
shall
time?
we do?
Only the strong survive in the demon web, and these treasures were not strong.
La 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 la.
In the distance, the Spinner of Shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand.
Let's get you on down.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood of war has already consumed the weak and the slow, then dispersed into the demon web. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
Gotta smash the eggs. And gotta smash them good.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth greets the spinner of shadows.
It is time, my sister. The shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden
Come up
onslaught of the
there.
Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Let's put you at your place. Oh, purely and simply.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. To find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
The way to go. The ways for victory. Show me your heart.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of
Come on,
enemy
spiders. I would have kind of hoped that they would have been a little more stuck together. But I guess they became just brain dead. That just cannot be helped, is it?
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back.
You are not getting by us, they say. And all I see are bodies that are down.
3 drow scouts are talking on the ledge above.
Oh no.
A magical portal lies
Poor
ahead.
them.
If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the
They'll
surface.
be at a foot now.
The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead.
If anything.
Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Man, how of discord is just.
2 spiders stand guard in front
Somehow there's no damage effect that happens. Also, we cannot fit.
once. A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
Takes so much time for that wizard to do anything at all.
These drow fought with military precision unheard of on
Might
Sunday.
as well consider them
Even so, the
dead.
defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond. A fresh breeze blows down from an open. The leader of the drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave pits. Seize them!
The villagers in a voice
It
from
cannot
inside
be.
calls to you.
Over here! Thank the gods.
Freedom!
But where did you come from?
Freedom. The evening star cavern. Boom,
Here
boom,
know the
boom,
name of
boom.
Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon web. Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale, others the Great Oversorcerer. If anyone can fathom Lolth's plans, Elminster will.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Up unto the King's Forest. Also grabbing the quest that would be in the way. Those of going to level 24. The Miller
farmhouse has seen better days. Where is
Farm
it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool. The night crumples in pain as the magic takes effect. The priestess's wounds vanish. Fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed.
You can get out.
You have caught the priestess's eye. Do not stop until you are defeated or fled to the entryway. Priestess Mikala will claim no more lives in
And there she goes.
But she is not the last drow priestess.
Evil priestess.
Innocence to be
And of
lost.
course she had to deal with me before death. Because I'm not allowed to leave first. Sadly. She will receive what she deserves. King's Fort. Alweer morgen maar. Quite how long to traverse in the King's Forest. Woods and bark. With some bits of roads.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural chill. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach. The drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks. Trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could. Has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and let the dead rest in peace.
And crush they will.
The wealthy drow necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from its speed.
La la la.
Drow necromancers have been repelled. The dead can rest once more. Evening Star will want word of these
No more of them there. There's always some slowpoke in the back. Figures. Figures. Again, cocking the web. Although for the Nitara's side, there's not really any flagging doing the chains. Well, no raid flagging anyway. Still, I might have to do a quick stop to flag for Deathworm and Thunder Peak. So it's not too long, it's just slaying some rare that may be there. Mine's a little spooge. Spoogey woogey brain. Where nobody will find me, even if they were to try.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. The cowardly slaver hides while his unfortunate minion... They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. Maybe it has clues to Anna's whereabouts. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion? Good. I'll claim his slaves for myself.
Oh god. The more that the day goes, the more that the latency seems to get worse. For some reason.
There are muffled voices beyond the door. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like recent drow additions. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Even though the goddess Mistra is long gone,
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mistra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
I'm trying to give you freedom. Apparently, I did not get you. Error, you are conversing with somebody else.
The drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Oh, is this somebody else? But yeah, most likely if I'm not captured by the hand of the All-Evening Star with the sagas, I'm probably just gonna move on to the picnic room,
a drow voice
like from Market
down from
Dead.
the chamber ahead. Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
They're not too bad. They're not too bad to do.
There's Anna, but you may be too late.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Now that she's no longer for
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost.
Alright, they are pretty much
Remaining drow
all
in the
saved.
temple aren't going to just let her leave.
Green
Unexplained
20,
magic or
they're
not,
not asking for
Anna will
more.
need your help to get out.
Now, if Anna could follow me, that would be amazing. Come on, girl. I'm not that fast. My movement speed is not that speedy.
Seen Torin and Cornwall? I hope they're all
I'm
right.
not on a monk this time around.
If we hadn't listened to him.
This was once the grand cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone, and her temple has slipped. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him if we make it out of here.
Come on, girl. Let's get to Point C.
Torin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All
Don't
we found
you
were more
stop.
drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here. You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, I hurt my friend. What if I kill Torin? And if I don't go home? I can fight. That's what I can do. I can master this magic.
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it.
And off
Ruined
we
banquet hall
go,
stands
baby.
A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here.
The furious Drider comes after you himself. Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure
That
he
takes
can
care
help.
of it. With pinpoint accuracy. And with the battle for Winning Star, I'll hit the 3 million XP mark. How goody. That's gonna take good care of it. Yeah. Okay then. Now I kinda wish that the teleporter in the mid of King's Forest would be more useful. But it's not really. I prefer just go down there and get the teleporter to Shin directly. Less walking that way. I'm going all the way around.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Let's explore it.
A secret has been revealed.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate. But
There we
they
go.
have failed. Through it, you can strike
Time to get him more power. Oh, the power. Well, rather just some more. But some more, still more. Patience. And now to the battle for Willingstar. For all the star that they will look unto.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the Drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of Drow swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun. With the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the Drow forces before they have a chance to regroup. Secure the outlying areas of the village, then take out the Drow field headquarters. The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage Drow patrols from coming this way. This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amanator has turned to rubble by the
in my way. Suffer the consequences!
Well, seems like I cannot free you. Specifically.
Excellent!
Deflected.
Excellent!
Not facing the bear trap. Don't give me a little loading screen up there. If nothing is happening, you see fell straight down.
An interesting device, but no more than a trifle, really. Fate reveals its hand.
I don't know. Draw smoke goggles.
In the midst of battle, this side street seems to be strangely quiet.
Bodies laying on the ground like people lays in their bed.
Good.
I don't know. I don't know.
Destined to succeed.
Come here, come here.
Fate reveals its hand.
Come here. Don't make yourself be all shy. You're gonna get the reward you deserve. Necromancers.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldier.
Marlin's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it.
And it'd be as simple as that.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
Yeah, you and your little insect. Pathetic. You should have help for something bigger.
With their war leader slain and their field headquarters destroyed, the Drow's ability to strike Evening Star has been severely crippled.
La la la. Always ask for something big, big, and bigger. Ah.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
La 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 la. My little mind, I thought that I was not even getting a reward to choose from. Oh. Oh no.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see
That would be pretty bad.
fetid underground stream.
Game, you okay? Slow Reaper touch. And then I go in T-pose. That was so weird. I was not seeing the Reaper for quite a while. Oh no. Oh no.
This cavern appears to be Yuan Ti territory. The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier, preventing you from passing further. Yuan Ti appears emerging from impossibly high crevices of the earth. The magical barrier blocking your way. Something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its...
Zone P. Snakes are not made solid. They're like spaghetti. They're easy to break and boil. Had the misfortune of any Italian.
Yet another Yuan Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
Come on. Bring it. They're not even chasing me. They're just standing there.
An acrid, sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
Little ones, there's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play when you're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones. This cannot be. To lose to mere snacks.
I am a dangerous snack. Be careful where you want to do a bite. Careful there. Blast, blast, blast. Now time to go to Chandeline. Almost was forgetting something to grab. Don't need it now. But the time would come. eventually. Destinies. La, la, la. Not to do the quest line over there. Like there is no tomorrow. For the story to go on.
Deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into it, dominating the center of Shindelrin, is an immense ziggurat.
An immense ziggurat.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
Alright, deaf and done. Gotta undo someday by making them permanent.
If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flashstone should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flashstones are stored.
Oh, sure. Stop with the power word stun! You annoying wizards.
Found a box of flashstones.
Shouldn't even work on this. I am at less than half my hit point. God damn it.
Glare of torches. No doubt this is where the House Sin wizards study the scrolls they have plundered. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
You will call on me again, and soon.
It is war. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good evening.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable. The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
We can try this. Tripping me over.
The dead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
My trust. Glowy purple dragon.
This is one of the
In the
gateways
darkness.
has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
House Dunrobar.
The spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant in there. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. The sounds of practicing warriors drift up from below.
Yeah, okay, that's only one way. Finding.
The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
That would not be too much.
Blade masters and yearling students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house.
And then violence shall be chosen.
The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. No servants here, the guard snarls. You have till I count 3.
Tree shrub bugs ain't exactly doing anything.
This bell is used to summon all how the bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above. Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
The ring. The bell is rung. Time for dinner.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
La la la.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who would believe this was the work of a
Need
mere
all the
servant?
herbs and empty
One or
place.
another drow house will be blamed.
Draw long sword.
Just like the weapon master's blade.
No, 17, 20 times 2. Although I think the half blade is better. I would believe. Yes. Half blade is definitely better. But when it comes to long swords at level 20. Not really any fixing that.
Unlike the other noble houses, House Vtuber resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
Knock knock.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
Little pens. That's made for hands.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into the slave. A guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
La la la. Let me steal your cookies.
Slave pen yards lead down into
Num
the main
num.
slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some are tasked with a slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!" An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Infallible. Then blame its creator. If they should work even without a color. There's the proximity of them. No, that's not how they work. Well, tough luck then.
The slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? You are very stupid, or I am very lucky.
Tough luck.
Slaves stand aside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble The slaves are free of their master's control, for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker.
Slave lords. I heard of a meme. How close is
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captive.
This concealed passageway is lined with a thin layer of dust. No slave has come to clean here in some time, if ever.
Spell wards 4 days.
A faint rushing sound within the floor cuts out. Although you hardly noticed the sound before, the silence is marked and eerie.
A few traps. Here and there. Now that these traps are done, I can pull the right lever.
Metal grinds against stone somewhere down the hall.
And now I can get to my engineers. Not that many traps left, only one. And I'm all good to go.
This tower, high above the slaves, is filled with priceless and ancient artifacts.
Let me have you. Luxie! Wow! My little hand job. Oh. Hi.
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? Very well, then. You...
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles.
What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
Oh, I did not get close enough of the end boss to get the optional. Whoops. I hope that you had a good day. Oh, my fluffy winged. To be all fluffled. You're tired and sleepy. Then go take all the rest you need. Oh, darling. For all your shutty eyes. You've been working so hard. Rest well on your pillows. brush your beautiful cheeks. And squeeze as much as you want. Ooze.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into, dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat.
Oh dear. Make you all comfy. Oh, comfy.
Perhaps he has an idea on how to open
in all the fluffiness. While feeding yourself well in a notion of Oreos.
Guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell core.
Fluffy, fluffy, fluffy.
The spider brooch is now yours for the taking.
Oh, fluffy. Oh, darling. No matter how tough or long a night might be, I'll be there around, ready to listen. La la la.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open
Magic pillows, ready to receive you head first. For any tripping accident.
The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically and noisily slides into death. The portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat of the...
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth.
Spider legs everywhere.
It's the girl.
Be it on the crown,
How delicious.
the gown,
Brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave
the
right
shoulder
into my hand.
pads.
Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
It cannot get to me
Unstoppable. Now she has the thread.
while I'm still in the middle of the room.
Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies.
Slay your enemy. Yeah, I say lay. Lady friendly.
Lord, I beseech you, help me defeat your foes.
And make sure to lay down the enemy.
Lord, please, hear me.
There she goes.
Weakling, wolf. A high priestess may never beg.
What could make somebody beg?
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrun has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest. Dominating the center of Shindelrun is an immense ziggurat. The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths would most assuredly be suicide.
In our darkness.
The Drow have fought with Mithril and magic.
There will be some light in it.
But they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrun.
A little light to make her night be all shiny. While you relax, take it easy. Your little ray of sunshine will be waiting for you all the time till the morning.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls, the sound of depraved spectators.
What is the password?
Really? 73 intimidation.
You're here by invitation, but you're as evil as they. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytes has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark.
That's something I expected to roll high. Oh.
The Drider gladiator Rytes now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the arena. There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no
Smash, smash,
be held separate.
smash, smash.
This is the place you.
Ah.
How many purple dragon knights have met their end here for no other purpose than you found the purple dragon? There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat above. Gabriel frowns.
There is no profit in facing the armies of
Feral sighs.
How unreasonable. Well, at least it will amuse me to watch you die down in the pit.
Feral Caverim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unbroken animals, no?
Smash, smash, smash. La la la.
The Caverim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those UMT were not all that thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
Ah.
Pharaoh continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time for
Lattes is startled when he sees Lotus appear.
You've proven so strong.
He says,
I don't need to move too much.
And none in this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Can just deal with the waves. Why mostly staying on place.
Pharaoh seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem if these subtle dwellers continue failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Hessendor!
Well, till I do need to move.
Pharaoh applauds your
I could pull up from chest too.
Blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise never fails to attract the purple worms.
Hello, big purple worm. Dig into the soil.
You've slain the first one, but the ground continues to tremble as more worms approach.
And they say that bad dragons are big. I've never seen a big worm.
Another stand collapses under the worm's assault. More spectators fall.
Big, huge worm.
Shrieks of terror and despair. Another one. Caverim evades its hungry maw, but tumbles into the arena himself. He nimbly lands covered in worms. Caverim boss
And they can only get bigger.
Its destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible.
That giant worm not only swallowed feral Caverim whole, that enormous worm again. Doesn't look like there's enough. Except
Big and huge.
you're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time. Ahead, acidic fluids. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverim was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found it reassembled, you could use them. Even when shattered into pieces, the Caverim weapon could still confer resistance against this digestive acid. If you slay something with the shard, the worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped in another Earthcarver shard. These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If you found the remaining shards, you could piece Earthcarver back together. This section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed on whatever the worm. Your death blow smashes the parasite into pieces. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It looks like just one. It's feral Caverim. He still lives and has the last shard in his hand. The Caverim mastermind is dead at last. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just, oh no. All the freshly
Head onto the little swing.
digestive system. This place is flooded. Solid ground. Sort. Now that you have some footing, here's your chance to use Earthcarver to get out of here undigested. You spill out of the worm and trail
And a bam.
collapses.
Purple worm hunter.
The passage behind it is now open.
Yeah, these are magical creature. Well, that's done for Chandelier. Now time for the demon web. What my luck will be. What will it be? Ah, 10% double shot. Now at 87%. Del Heißwasser. The demon web. Oh. Down in some big web. No web bridge. Fine. I'll do it the other way.
I'll let you think about that. It is terribly fun to see the panic in your eyes as you realize how helpful you've been to my cause.
The thread of the weave is mine.
One more of my many victories.
Well, if I could teleport somewhere else.
Some ecstasy before Lord, goddess of magic.
Come to me
And feel the power of beautiful pain.
Through the ages, I have achieved my goals using wicked craft and brutal resolve. I expect no less from any who call upon me as their goddess, or from those that hope to best me.
Come on. You can just be teleport and carry me to one little island. Back to back. Oh, finally. Yes.
Has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, and creatures snapped. We'll have to find a new path to the rift. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds.
Please, ain't ambush. When I know that they're coming. I ain't trapped with you. You are trapped with me.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? The depth of the abyss between this legend's magma. A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your work in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself. Not bad.
The Dragonlord growls. As he lowers his head to summon more some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Don't rest.
He barks.
Keep fighting.
You can stay there.
Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragonlord concedes.
Time for something bigger.
And begins hit. The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick. He roars.
Beat at the fury incarnate.
Death and Fairy Incarnate.
You can just make out a grin on the Dragonlord's hideous face. The grin turns to fury as he looks.
One more round.
Sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragonlord.
Fixing the ring like that. Just make yourself weak. You're strong. Stronger than me.
The Dragonlord grunts.
But the Lord is stronger than us all. And when she has consumed the thread, stronger still.
As the light goes from his eyes, the barrier shielding
Easy peasy.
Loth's defenses have been weakened. More importantly, Eberron is safe for now.
That's for the first one. La, 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 la. Oh, of course, I get a name on my way out, but not on my way in. Fine. So I would say that the hardest of these quests is now done. The other two would be a cakewalk. For as much as cake can be squished.
You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave?
La la la. Deal with the demon.
The Yugoloth Yimmerus stands
the shortest and easiest of the three.
You have come to honor our bargain.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
Uh, 169 range
Of
power
some fallen
for
kingdom
now.
rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the Ruins Keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Loth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter Ruins Keep. Several drow stand arguing.
Hello, hello. Hello, honey.
With the faintest
Can I spend some time for you to enjoy?
The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be
Who goes there? Someone that needs to pass.
The sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs up and down your spine. Beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen. A dark tree
Nothing
to
to
chaos, to decay,
hide.
and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier.
Concentration
The
success.
third and final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. Leave the doors to me, says Yimers.
That spider didn't even land on the floor, and it got ripped.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the great hall of Ruins Keep. Contempt is
Shall we play?
the Yugoloth's contract
I
is
broke
fulfilled.
my
Collaboration
toy.
is More importantly, the orb is now within your
It's already gone.
With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
And now to the last quest. And my cockily web flagging will be done.
I alone have woven the demon web into the grand tapestry of destruction and survival that you see around you. Bask in the glory of when Eberron falls. I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds.
While also walking on sticky bridges of white stuff. I forgot to pick up that one. I thought I spoke to everybody. Excuse me, game. I thought I did. How did I miss it? I spoke to the three of them. God damn it. And it's not like these quest givers are right in the cavern. For heaven's sake. Ah! Come on! Ah. Now I have to walk all the way back again to the cavern. Ah! Like it's not practical. Why aren't they closer? It's already a crime by itself.
Watch as my followers grow in strength and number. None can resist me. You will come to understand this very soon.
Why wasn't it not picked up? Now I'm wasting time.
My worship increases day by day. Soon all will pay tribute to the glory of Lolth. And yet, you dare to oppose me. Very well.
That's a pain in the booty. Now I have to basically farm for the branch, which was the thing I was trying to avoid. God damn it. What can be my chance there? Well, decided to get it. Trenta needed it.
The lords of dust in that pitiful realm of Kyber thought they could share power. How foolish they were to think that the spinner of shadows would work alongside them. True power is gained by snatching them.
A huge, bestial form looms in the distance. It seems that the Lord, a booming noise shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain. Show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
No dessert for you. No dessert. It's just how it's gonna be.
You have defeated Shoaz, the Drider Guardian.
La la la. You go Hunter Deed. After this one, I'll take a small break before doing the Druid Chain. And then the show will go on.
corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dretches.
Flesh render hunter.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll give you your...
The Demon Lord Grulemith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. The south path is clear. At the top of a web strand lies some...
All paths are open. As they shall.
You made it past my guardians. I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to end our trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
You were kinda defeated before you even said it. Go his trows.
At long last you hold the arcane orb that Loth gave to Grulemith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans.
Now that this is done, can I go refresh the buffs before going for more? But all the underdark stuff, now it's out of the way.
Word from far-off Gianthood reaches Stormreach. Strange tales.
Feel the ship buff refreshed.
Outright war among the ruins.
Janie buff refreshed. Now everything's on par. Nyam nyam nyam. Nothing wrong with grabbing the Stormborn quests now. As I'll eventually do them tonight. Rest assured. And raid grabbed. They drew a chain. You shall be next. Alright, I'll be right back as soon as possible. See you soon. See you soon. Ah. Alright. Let's beat it. Ready to give whoopies. At the hospital.
The head priest stands across the room. Heavy care lining his face. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key from the table. I forget which." As the door to hospital wing swings open, moist air, reminiscent of rough foliage wafts in.
Wakey, wakey.
The knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity.
Wakey, wakey, baby. Plant-like forms. Transforming people into plants on beats.
Plague victim bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced state of perfect, stronger, and completely berserk. There is another sample on the patient's corpse. With two collected,
Oh no.
it is time to return to Jaskier.
Sweet technical difficulties. My Husky decided to jump out of its place. Stay there, stay there. Stay there, little Husky.
You go through into the corner. Smells Perrin Ooth appears. The infection will advance within, and as a result,
Corruption of nature. La la la. When you use your keyboard. Maybe that your keys decide just to go loose. For the hardest reason. It cannot really do anything about that.
as you enter his lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like a weed-choked garden after a rain.
Oh dear.
There is some kind of wooden man beyond the roof wall. A woman
90 stream strike. Okay, you are officially the highest. Oh my. Rio. Definitely the top score. Oh my. Hi. Hope that you had a good weekend. And that it was satisfactory. Grindy but smooth. Grindy but smooth.
Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second would just be seen, standing deep within it. Defeating the other creatures has angered the Vtuber. The strange forest overtaking Uth Lodge now has one.
So I wonder, was there ever a game that you'd like me to play on my home stream? You've been working on code? You've been doing some coding. Python. That's a creative way to say. Oh. Okay, so that's why my key ain't. He's disembarking. Oh no. My key broke in the inside. Oh. God damn it. Thought my problem was something else. But seems not. At least I do have a backup key. But I'll need to go get it to replace it.
Look sharp, to all!
Because that's gonna be annoying to me. Now it's a thing that I'm gonna have to do.
Mitt! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes?
I'm definitely gonna have to deal with before continuing on. Snake. The snakey. The hash. He's betraying me. Oh.
I came in search as much by smell as by sight. It's clear that the Dryad and her are the source of the corruption.
Now I cannot have that when I'm playing with a keyboard. But I guess it could be a reason for me stopping to play the same game. If I have to swap for a game that it needs a controller to be played, I mean, I don't mind, but that was not on my bingo card. Oh my god. Oh. To think that my finger would have busted a key. Now the problem is that I did replace the previous his key, well, WASD, since I was not able to see what was written on it anymore due to usage. But that's a little thing that I need to fix now. Oh, I'm not exactly too far. I know in what boxes I need to open. Find what I need. I guess my keyboard is starting to be old. I think it's only 10 years old. A red cherry keyboard. So I do have a backup keyboard. I do need to replace it completely. The same kind. So little needed. But I'm not too far. Can easily read comments while I check my boxes. very far. Alright. Okay. You'll be it. That's kind of unfortunate to entirely lose a key. Okay, you found it. I mean, maybe I could still fix it with some glue, but I don't feel like looking for my glue. Not tonight. That should do it. And I'll sit down again. Finally. Welcome back. I lurked, Cypher. I lurked.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the Druid Hallsail's home.
Don't think I've seen that Star Citizen that you said that you were gonna play. But I still hope that you had fun at Clancy. Me, I just had a technical problem My S key broke on me. On my keyboard. It kept crashing on you. It was too much strength asking from your computer.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point of the druidic magic that has overrun the hollow. The root bed.
Oh. That is a good question. Oh. Oh. In Vulcan, you're using an AMD graphics card. Yeah, Vulcan is for AMD graphics card, not Nvidia. Turn that off. You have to turn Vulcan off. That's a different programming language you're dealing there. There's surely a different way.
He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Wholesale lives, none of these lands are safe.
Oh. Oh no. Because if the Vulcan is supposed to be a new thing that is enforced, then that's kind of bad. I mean, yeah, in terms of graphics, the AMD cards did get better for gaming than the Nvidia cards. And also cheaper than these.
Vibrations reverberate underfoot, and then throughout the hall. Perhaps now it will be possible to enter Halsey's chambers.
But you shouldn't have to run that on an Nvidia. The hype cards. Actually, I don't remember. Oh, Hentel Hark. Yeah, right.
The dining druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
They've started making graphics card too. I nearly forgot about that. So I have no idea of their quality or price performance per dollar. Because I don't really have the money to replace what I have or something new. So I didn't really check to shop for a new one. You didn't look at them for gaming. Transcoding.
Without the primal magic of the druid enforcing, the roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break. In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just invisible.
Interesting times. Delectful brains learning more stuff.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
What shall be the next goal? Little bit trap. Gonna take care of you, baby, so that you calm your chomps. And little spideys. And I can come claim your prize.
And now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers. No, my friends! He entrusted it to me, young Silver did. To me.
And one asteroid. Brrr. And for this chain, now to the high road. Not quite level 26. Since I'll be grabbing all my sagas anyway at the hand, nothing wrong with just picking one right away to get to my level 26. Keeping to itself. Aww. A deeper dark is growing. But if it is a comfort game, it is a comfort game. I could start with that. And then the powers will come. But there's nothing wrong in trying new game on stream. A little of Elder Scroll there, and a third of one thing that you think could be interesting. Here and there, little sprinkles.
Empty. There's a note on the table before you. It reads, "Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. B.V. Vincent speaks as you approach. I've been scrying, watching you during your travels. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must be someone when I crumple the scroll fragment by accident." Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. He could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again. Even though you don't get too excited, I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Up. Yeah, if you keep it for the first players. But you know the dicton. Don't put all your eggs in the same basket. Or you may lose all of them.
Hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Some people are just there for the streamer, not necessarily for the game. I know that technically I could just swap a game every week, technically. There are just so many games. But it's hard for me to find an RPG that has, well, everything that I'd be looking for in a progression system. And it's kind of why I just stayed there, mostly with DDO.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. Oh, I know what he meant by, oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest.
Midnight Hair. Thing is that you never know. For certain. I know some people that do lurk on me, but are basically incognito, so they will never be listed. Some secret lurkers that will never raise a hand or tell their opinion.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like this is an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
I know that I do have some people that followed me for BTD6.
The water container should be downstairs. Follow me.
Some matter for DDO. But as they are pretty well, definitely not the same kind of game. I'm not saying them a whole lot. Some might have unfollowed for me for sticking to this game weeks on end. Maybe.
The Netherese. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
Instead of making it an halfway.
How about that? I'm glad we dealt with that. Ah well. Now go and open up the artifact container. Now, so we can put the scroll fragment. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely ordered inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
And that are strictly for the fan service that maybe I could do. Ah.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp. The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wilds. A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead.
Some part of me do want to do some puzzle game eventually. And not just some tower defense. But for some reason, my brain has a real problem with sandbox game that I don't really know what to do after a while.
You have found the fallen oak shrine. You must be close to there and make recent shutters. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone and smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be there. Beyond
And oh my dear,
furious at your
if for some reason I thirst for a different kind of gameplay, I might change it for months and months and months. And that I suppose it can give the impression that I just played X game. As of now, DDO is pretty much my default when I'm not thirsting for different type of games. But I think at the beginning of last year, I was mostly playing BTD6 for what, nearly 4 or 5 months in a row, just because I had a urge for some tower defense.
A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. You are entering
And switching time to time for dungeon defenders too.
to attack. Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
Medusa gone.
You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's.
So I never know. Maybe I might be thirsting in the near future for a platforming game. Well, if there's a good one that could pop. There ain't that many.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from a nervous man? Motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be wrong. Before the men can get the key, cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
Ori could be one. I did play it on stream. So I suppose it might have been pretty short since it took me only 2 days to get through it. Well, the first Ori. I did buy the second one, but I have not touched it yet. It's even hard to see a 3D platforming game.
To the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Celeste was pretty fun. I had a lot of fun with a Hat in Time. Well, right now Ubisoft is pretty good at putting themselves in the deep end. That's for sure. Fiasco after fiasco.
The last of the inn's invaders falls. You hear a door creak open nearby. Are they gone? This inquires. Please, come into my office.
It's such a shame. They had their golden age, and they had to piss all over it to make it a shower. They'll never do games like they used to.
The innkeeper gives you the barn key.
Just because of their search for the modern audience.
I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Pathetic. Even the younger generation return to the whole type of games. The old school games. They can be deleted. Yeah, I actually did buy some of their game on GOG. That's because they don't have their stupid DRM. And of their IP that they decided to just throw away. Since they were at $2. I think I did get some Prince of Persia games.
The Netherese wizard stomps his castle as you approach. Anger washes over his face. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what.
It's kind of fascinating to see all the games coming back.
The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the tavern
And be
in their search for
digitalized.
A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes.
Where is he?
So be it, the wizard hisses. You've sealed your own fate.
La la la.
With the last of the Netherese, the bartender emerges from the skeleton crate, looking grateful. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll?
Totally he's in your way, but
The only thing that
wouldn't be bad.
gave
Wouldn't be
Critic was
bad.
a note promising to pay his bar tab.
Could maybe even make a little baby too.
The bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
To help you through. Holding your hand. Okay, maybe not to that point.
The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn
But still, sometime you're doing something and you're asking yourself question.
piece of the nether scroll.
And sometime you would like an answer immediately.
Village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding
For any confusion
or something worse?
or solution.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its holes
Gotta find your path.
save for some few rooms near the edge. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked.
There's just so many ways to
This
play.
old fireplace sits on the rear of the fireplace, opens smoothly, pulled open by some mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the Nether. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall.
Tuesday or Thursday night.
Find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelden. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelden. Bah! I do all
It'd be
the work,
sweet.
and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of the room.
Well, that's sad. Seeing a swing of a crossbow to destroy that strange staff. Ah, that's an odd sight. Oh. Oh, la 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 la.
Kelvin's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. Setting up these thieves was brilliant!
La 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 la.
Of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul, the foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows whisk out of the pool. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
That's as simple as it could be.
A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death,
Kaboom!
the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
Blow away, baby. Show me how you blow.
The castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to get rid of the wizard calls out to the darkness. The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Then to the end of the road. Going after a little snacks. So good.
Nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the harbor agent you were sent to meet.
So good.
As you enter the grounds of Gradwell Cube, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The hunter was right. This area has been overrun by Netherling's forces.
La 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 la. Just blowing it. And numbing it. Whatever would be appropriate.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victim of some struggle for the keep.
Oh. A little feeding. Just in time.
orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
Magical Hiva in a little ball. Can they be thrown? Maybe not, but it can be disabled.
With a shock, you recognize the body of Germon Dyer. The Netherese must have caught the Harper before he could escape with the Nether Scroll pieces.
Smash, smash, smash. La 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 la. Smashy, smashy. No.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed, and a pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep.
That's my ransack.
You're just in time. And if you're sacrificed,
Come on, wizard. Can it be this way?
The wizard inches nearer.
I'm gonna shoot you all the way to the moon.
Power this scroll contains. Enough to make a man into a king.
To the moon, to the sky.
All I have to do is read it. The sky goes dark. A smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous
Landing.
a portal to some malevolent place.
A door to the abyss.
A rain of dredges falls from the abyssal portal. Soon the demon falls.
And he's dead already.
Suddenly, a pair of
Be gone, demons. Be gone.
Your harbor friend Rena raves to me.
That really did not last long.
I admit could have gone a bit more smoothly.
Talk about getting wrecked. No, there's only Willow and Stormworn left. So off I go. All them good XP quest of to amazingness.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you. A lone dog mourns its fallen master. Its piercing howls keep a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Avenge me! Oh, she's so cute.
Guttural.
Already 40 kills. And 6 of them seems to have been just little side kill.
The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
La la la.
The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall. A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
I'll just get over there.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
Oh, goody.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Oh, of course. Why the hell not? Where are you running out there? Of course, there's two Reaper that comes by. Somehow I do succeed in at least saving that whole person. These were pretty bad odds. Pretty terrible at that.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell. Voice calls out. The leader of these thugs calls out to you.
You pumpkins won't stop us! Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them?
Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Thea. Join her fight as she cries out,
I'll have my
vengeance! Eating vengeance for breakfast.
The head of the criminals crumples to the ground.
My family, what
wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall, you are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a police crest and recover from now on.
Armor piercing battle axe.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruited. A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? I'm sure you'll see that the magistrate sent you. It's time to teach you a lesson. Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start the lesson. Find another way.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
Don't delay,
says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will die. One by one. Their lives are in your hands. So get moving. They fight each other, and only the strongest survives. Then I get my pick of whom return.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof.
Burglar.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way,
shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you.
Little thieves.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Yes. Have me some dodge. Miss Dodge Touch.
As the lever unlocks the frame, lizard folk pour out of the darkness. A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack. voice tells you
I'm
from
gonna
somewhere
snipe
close.
that booty.
The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets, and so are you. We decide what happens here. Wayland belongs to Shadow.
I don't know. And another one.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shar has been so you can play your part in her plan.
Boom.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
Of course, another last second
You can
reaper.
now see that the voice belongs to a robed Shar priest.
Why not?
I've made it this far.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladder.
Why not?
Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live. You are greeted by all of your
Only
allies,
one wave of
alive and
mob.
well. Now,
As the
to
bus,
help yourself to the
or maybe
bad
it was
priest's
two.
hoard of treasure.
In any case, the bus died pretty fast. As it was not made to be cheese. Cheese with holes. Ah. What a cheeseful sin. Which can just be a scream. Possibly.
A strange mist envelops you.
Hey there,
and vertigo
hey.
clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a
Howdy,
shadow
howdy.
where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost.
Hope you've been sleeping well.
The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Terrible sleep pattern. What were you dreaming of? Well, if it can even be typed.
Back into its You might reach the general by questioning the recruit.
You are not living in a greenhouse, are you? Helping some poor adventurer that ended up in it. Old cars and castle building.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the shades.
And some was spicy food. Space food. Some would dream of space ladies first before dreaming of space food. For all the different kind of colors that could be brought up. Oh la la. You're not asking for a pair. You're asking for a tree for the price of one. Type of combo. Oh la 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 la.
As the gate to the shades
when you simply don't have enough.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the shade general dwells.
Oh la la. Lots to be squished by. Squished with love and attention. All the way through the Milky Way.
frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead to the Shade's lair inside the Shadowfell.
And the Milky Way may or may not have some accident cream going out.
The usual sword father Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as downwitted. Don't you understand? You do not face a mere individual. You face an entire
More than enough for any coffee
hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion.
or hot chocolate.
But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell circle, as do the things that grow.
There's what I'm doing with your big worm.
I do not believe
The dying Shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
one general,
Big purple worm
but Netheril will win.
digging,
Or did you think that Wayloon was our
fertilizing the soil.
There are others.
Before you can question him further,
Like they
the
always
general
do.
slips into shadow forever.
Ah. All kind of fertilization.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners,
Karlev has gone too far.
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar kind. We cannot let his endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong in Karlev. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Mother Earth as our king, like everybody else.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Everybody might need some fertilization.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Fishing bait. Just imagine what you're trying to fish with such big worms. What exactly are you fishing for? With something that big? Assuming you can even hook it.
Discover a key while searching the desk.
Because that could be a problem. You know,
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
how will you hook it? It's like you're there trying to fish for Moby Dick.
Karleth calls to you from behind
Assuming
the
that
safety
well
of
is
the
even that big.
The one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps you think you can kill more? Good. Good. It will make me feel more
Holy mackerel. Oh, Macarena.
You saw one of the gargoyles move. Key always appearing in a room. The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key.
Fine. Got my ransack. A little first blood. Oh, that I will be thirsty.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the
I
Shadar
would be
Kai.
training it
I
all.
can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping. The Shadar Kai commander will no longer inflict his...
And there he goes.
His hunt for...
So I do have to deal with lots and lots of polar. all at once. But that's a success.
You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly.
Be safe. Be safe in your home bed. Forever. I'll take my level 27 after Darkly Mirror. Okay, so apparently there's one thing. Right now the Evening Stars items don't have a minimum level. Not anymore. Can be used at level 1. If you want to be overpowered. I don't know till when. Of course. But right now that's a thing. That is a thing. Yes. Still, I do not know when.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange. Shadow resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find.
Come on, game. Let me grab the freaking thing I clicked on. I need to grab the balls.
An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should gather
Them balls will be mine.
The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path. This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting it.
And there she goes. She barely teleported. Only once. She was too slow. She was snail-paced.
Of glowing eyes darts in the
Hello, behold there.
The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Goodbye, behold there. Knock knock. Little hoarder. Excuse me. I did use the mirror.
Barrier of magical shadows blocked.
Let me get in there. Come here, Shadow Ball. I promise I won't hurt you. I won't put you under my heels. I'll treat you more like a beach ball.
You have all of the Shadow
Last
Orbs.
one of
Place them on their
you.
pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
And the final ball.
To grant further access to the Nexus.
Sadly, even though there are 8 balls, these are not the Dragon Balls. No wish can be used for them. Under this sad reality.
You take a quick glimpse
There
into
could be,
a bridge of
but
solid
sadly in terms of humor, DDO feels like it's lacking a little.
still radiate a subtle magical aura. The barrier of light disappears.
Even though Dungeons and Dragons Online is, well, base of Dungeons and Dragons, it does not quite emulate the jokes that could be around a table.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done it better.
You know, a dungeon master with maybe 4 to 6 of their friends.
Tivorus laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time.
Yes.
Tivorus falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic
217k, 10-minute completion. All good, all good. Not these storm horns. Bring out your horns and toot toot through them. But yeah, right now these items from the ducks, well, the named item, don't have any requirement. There's no minimum level in them. Well, the armor is 12-1 though. I guess the absolute minimum level does save them. They're still pretty useless. But the accessories don't really have them. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm maxed out on commendation again. Fine. Let's get rid of half of them into seeds. You want Swiss cheese and salami. It's unfortunate for you. I cannot cook that for you from where I am. You cannot get an order. We'll be okay. A sourdough bread. Was the dough really that sour? Only a little sour. So it was not lemon bread. Or lime bread. I kind of forget what fruits have a taste, a sour taste. Lemons, lime. I cannot think of any other one.
Orophon stands in the middle. Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand.
Oh, I forgot that I could have placed more Reaper Point.
Can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is.
Guess I'll do it after this quest.
Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries about. Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
Whoopsie.
You accuse me, you skulking spy little nobleman, says one. That is rich. Now let this game end. I have already won.
Salami Swiss pepperoni. Ah. Thunder.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier. More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack. A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Ah, 200k point giant. Losing its point like no tomorrow. And is all in cheese. Sometimes I do wonder. I am under the impression that each time I jump, there's an incredible amount of lag. No, I have only one source of feather falling. I don't have multiple of them. Anyway, not at the moment.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. You, she's Amskar. The magic orb's destroyed. Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Oh yeah, cripple. Reaper slow. Hell. Yeah, sure. Give me all the forms of slow at the same time. Jesus.
Enough of this, the wizard says. Birondion, come to my aid. The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy fly, you won't get your nobleman. The wizard wheezes with her final breaths. Amskar took him up to the peak.
6 minute 29. Tracker step. Pretty short. Shorter than a short step. Possibly. I cannot place my extra reaper points, as I do have some extras. 40. Oh. Yeah, I don't have exactly enough to be able to get all of the final cores of every tree. Just yet, anyway. Yeah. Well, if that's gonna be that. One more destiny point. Some additional range power. And now to the line of supply. Gonna have to break it. Skill wise. I have already more than enough performed and needed. Without swapping to a social item. Need. That will be easy to do the RPs. Shouldn't be a cakewalk. Oh.
You finally reached the rendezvous point deep in the storm horns. The Harper you're here to meet, the Harper gestures to the edge of the camp.
Yeah, let's take care of the RP first, then the gnolls.
Gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
And that should be fine. I should also start clearing my inventory of all the named items that are basically just there to feed sentient.
The Harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. The Harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
Then the RPs can go. Easy peasy. No fight needed. And even if there would have been a fight, it would have been pretty short. Ah.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below. I'll go get you. So much awesomeness. You've cleared the Gnoll snipers from their overlook.
No more nose. Oh goody. I have my ransack. And the RPs are having fun with the Nitiri's army. All in good time. Now for me to be ready at my post, which I don't need to be anywhere close. It will be dirty. Will be dirtier than any teenage room. Only a few more seconds. Wait.
The time for preparation is over. The Neverese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
La la la.
laid waste to this camp. That will make it harder for the Netherese to use this pass.
The RPs are done.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Arnold has salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest back at her harbor camp.
These did get closer. Oh. Come here, come here. Hello. Big giant. Omar. Hello.
Saboteurs! You attack my convoys! Are you too cowardly to face me?
No more lines.
Supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherlands.
Now can get rid of them
Another
giant.
chest waiting for you back at her camp.
A flock of RP on the road. Alright, your turn, giant. Well, if we can call it a turn.
And with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Now for the long climb across the mountains. Oh la 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 la. That'd be a lot to climb. Someone else running our stay. House dirty. What can make for good times? What would? Yeah, I think after the storm horns, I'm going to a big giant hole. as their peace. Ah. Do we believe in the D? Do we believe in everything that starts with a D? Yeah. Giant told to flag for the fall of Truth raid. Then Nico 4 to flag for Mark of Death. And I should have my cap from all that.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence.
Palisades. Though I won't be buttering with traps here.
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An eerie, never-ending strategist appears atop the fortifications. By the dark fires, who do you think you are? You wish to die a horrible death. So, North, to arms, at once! You note that the edges of the army are conspicuously clean and undisturbed.
Tracker. Yeah, although I could, she's doing all the traps, even if I'm solo.
Those nodes were the weakest of my horde, the strategist admits. If they couldn't scratch Drayton gloats, you'll have some your own demise. Orcs, give them what they want, what they deserve. The Knolls camp is empty now. From a perch overhead, a great Dragonlord stirs.
Well, disabling trap does not to break sneak. So I can at least get that. I can double dip in the XP.
Behind the palace,
The giant side before making an all-out war.
Giants wafts out of them.
They know I was doing something as I killed a camp. Yeah, they're searching me in the middle. Ingenious, ransack, and conquest. Alright, that trapping is done. Back to be murderous and leaving no prisoners. You had it peaceful. It was the calm before the tempest. And I'm there to be your hurricane. How do they call the hurricanes? La la la.
The orcs too, says the Netherite.
Of course, the orcs too.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you rang, hill giants, to arms!
What do you expect? That I'll leave your big hands to touch me? In your dream.
Lifts off from his perch on the wing.
And done.
Says Drayton. I will get my own hands dirty if I must. we fight.
Goodbye. 164 kills within 7 minutes and a half. Miss. Or is what I do if you harm me. General, you'll eat your army as mincemeat. And you'll be sitting down for all of that. And you will explode after you get overfed with all that meat. Because you want to be allowed of a break.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the frost giant contact. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently.
Bang. Bang.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn.
This quest should give me level 28.
Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down to a wide fissure. The monster's arm has made a base of operations.
Bang. Bang.
There was no sign of Rungia or any other frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you.
And some are army members to defeat.
First, dead now taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold?
Is it the cold? Well, if they're cold and they're not fed enough, your army will be made out of paper.
Sources? I suppose you want to get through that gate over there.
An healthy army will always be stronger than an army that is sick.
Ahead, it's different than the areas above.
Sick, cold, uncomfortable.
Netherese or their monstrous horde.
Gotta find a fine line. Because the more tired you become, the less alert you become. And if you're less alert,
You have found the frost
that's how you're gonna be ended.
Against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend.
Rungnir rumbles.
But perhaps my arm.
The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Sadly, their army are not the Zergs. Where basically only one entity controls many bodies. Otherwise, such thing would not function well.
Don't win a game. Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate.
You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
But not at all. The 18. Last day for the VIP XP bonus. And also last day well, for the anniversary of DDO. After that, no more parties.
Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
You like her new slow plow? Or your zombie apocalypse pickup truck? Splatting zombies. You know, higher hell, there would be one problem with such a thing. Is that eventually you'll need to clean it up and step down from that truck.
Good, Rungnir says. Now I'm on the battle. Come this way.
Be it for gas or cleaning up the bodies that would stick.
No wizard Farnham stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen his eyes, you are gay. And you, Rongnir, as well, I see.
You're not quite in the clear.
Liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
That is not for you to know, fabled glorious giant. You have outlived your welcome. Seems I'm outnumbered. That won't do at all. Fools, you have solved.
Laughs Rongnir. Well fought. Now leave my...
Your turn. I'm not going without my loot. Unless you want to give the payment. Alright, decorate the pavement.
This glacier shall be your... Rongnir collapses falls to die in battle. No shame in that.
Become one with the cheese. And I am only 9k away from level 28. Yes. So close. Any name mob around? No? Okay then. I guess it will be after what goes up then. Moose. So close. Although I could grab all my sagas from there. But whatever. As much as I could. If I did pick up what goes out. No, I did not. I guess that's where my tiredness starts to show. I'm starting to forget things. Although I am on the way. Since Giant Toad would be next. I want to abandon all the wildcats. Crucible is also a wildcat. Okay, clean slate. For when I go there.
into the glacier's depths. Somewhere farther in, Orophon is being held
On to the finale.
Netheril's plans are
Oh yeah, while I am in Evening Star, before going to Giant Hold, I'll do my flagging for Thunder Peak and Death Run beforehand. Some days are not too long.
freshly constructed woodwork spiral.
80 key already. Alright, I'm going straight to the end then.
Somehow.
That's just how it's gonna be. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, poor tiny nose.
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface.
Don't be so timid.
Floats beside a barrier.
Alright. Will I have too much UMD?
These two golden orbs are clearly more sophisticated than the one by the door. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down.
With concentration.
All the barriers.
God damn it, I had to roll a 20. I wanted to fail, not succeed. I guess I'll have at least a temper. Just not a neutralization. Bummer. Worse is that I select concentration and it makes me roll a UMD anyway.
There you are. Right. We don't have a moment to spare.
Only 10% more XP. I got 120.
Right. Let's meet before the chamber when you've found your crest.
Nothing. Where's the crest? And there's the key. Good. Smash you go. Smash you go. Yes.
You have the crest. Well, what are you waiting for? After you. Hidden behind a banner, the key fits neatly into the Netherese orb. Somewhere nearby, a barrier has long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner. Ready to emerge. As the shade falls,
Get me this additional key at the very least.
now, the chamber ahead is mythical. Ah, it seems the spell to awaken it has already begun. Go on, I'll guard your back. The head wizard Celicat speaks without breaking her
Thank you, I
bond
needed to
spell.
get a little bit closer.
By hand is temple. Says Celicat.
That will have to do. I can finish the spell once I've done.
148 point. And there again. A big giant ball. From the floor to the ceiling.
Spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity. Alive before our eyes. You are greeted by cold whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The glacier has taken to the battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on Cornwall. They meant to fly straight to its heart.
Sword. Kaboom! La la la. Oh, big boys. Oh, big boys. Let's clean you up.
A magic barrier secures the magic barrier to the storeroom. Amid the chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
This one with the box is always guaranteed to have something. I have only been down. I know that you do appear over there. I'm gonna knock you down right away. Little rest before the fight. Oh, assassins trying their hardest. But still failing.
You again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
Of course I get part of the ammo. Fudge. I'm kinda low in it point all of this sudden. Too many champs, maybe.
I do have an entire army at my disposal. I am more than willing to use it. I'll deal with you myself. How about here?
I never thought that I would have done a retreat. But I guess I need to do so.
I'll leave you to my minions then.
La la la.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier?
Okay, apparently I've committed so much damage that it went to the high sedimental phase already.
Here we are.
Huh. Still, I do need to get rid of these pillars. And then I can focus on defending myself. And clearing as I go.
How about here? Enough of this nonsense.
Yeah. And most of these phases are based on how many kills are done.
How about here? I'll leave you to my minions then.
Cannot go below a certain threshold in its own point.
Back, still standing? Really, I don't know why you even try.
And onto the last phase. And now I can begin. Once I seize nodes again. which should be eventual. So that won't be too long. Now I still gotta be careful. A ring out would instantly kill me. Oh sure, I see his body there, but it's not. But it's a back body. You get out of there. Jump up. Sometime I get it, sometime I don't for that optional. Well. Unfortunate. But that's the end of my bending stock sagas. Ooh. 332k. Guarantee XP. To level 28 and grabbing all these sagas. Oh, lots of experience. Level 28 is the maximum for full experience in Giant Hall, so I'll be staying at that level range. Even more charisma. And for my next feed, crush weakness, 15% more damage to helpless mobs is pretty nice. Gimme 200k. $122. $122. And 275, which technically allows me to take 29 right now. But that's not what I'm aiming for. for now.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dragonlord in the
Epic
Stormreach
destinies.
harbor. Set sail for Sharn.
I can. A little more added damage. Now, where do I want to start? Usually, due to feeling a little more on the brain dead side, I would go to the Crucible side right away. If I'm even more lost. But return to Madstone Crater is something that I do despise. It is pretty long. Still the Crucible side. Frankly, I could go easy peasy and do return to Madstone Crater on just normal and call it a day. Because for some reason, you do not get more favors after doing it on Reaper on the Heroic. It's still considered the same quest. I mean, you can check your compendium. You could type Madstone. It will show the heroic epic as if it was the same quest. Same would go for the Necro or Necro 4. Doing it on maximum difficulty on heroic and epic still grants the same amount of favors. Of course, it will say if you've done on what difficulty you've actually done it, but you also don't need to push it.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters.
Not at all. Plus, I mostly just want to flag for the epic raid of Fall of Truth. That's mainly my goal. And for the mark of the flagging, I could just settle for Epic Elite and not Repair. Because even though it was fun time doing that on F4, if I do get capped before I reach that point, well, I'm also not getting any Reaper XP because it's considered epic, even though the raid can still be done on Reaper. And as the level cap will increase, the less of the current stuff that can be done on R10 at cap will not be possible over time. So the thing that I'm most likely gonna do is whether I cap or not. If I cap during most of the things that I'll be doing, the flagging quest, I can just run them on normal. It's not a biggie. At the same time, it means that if they ever add some more epic feat, which right now is pretty much capped at 54. Well, I'm not gonna need that XP for now, but never know what comes with the future. To think that it took about 6 hours to do Lord of Dust to What Goes Up for all the Evening Star sagas. It's pretty much all the time it takes.
These ruins have long rolled
shattered remnant of the Draconi Empire. You want the giant relic? The grinning hobgoblin says. We've got a deal then.
No.
Says. Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill. With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
Oh, hi, wolf that was in my face. Hobgoblin. Get punctured. Get punctured like nobody ever was.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
That will cover the goblin. Get cleaned in.
As the rusted door swings in, a cry issues from beyond it. King Bendex has ordered your death.
And there you go. That's for one. Little Madstone skull. Etigalo. Hmm. Hmm. There's not really any difference between whatever can be picked. Well, outside of the stats are a little more juiced up. '90 diplomacy. Another bluff. I am set. I want to build up arena. Since they do want blood, there will be blood. Going to my splatter pretty fast. Other dismay. Hmm. Blood and fire. And maybe something in between. Maybe. Like a lunch. Maybe a little cracker. With cheese on top. Now, the maze might be the most problematic part, since I do have to use an iron to pull levers. And I kind of have to double check if the iron will be safe while turning the levers. Otherwise I might be stuck having to redo the entire quest. As I don't want it to get killed. And right now I'm waiting for that null to be at a point where I can attack it. Finally. You want passive, displace, blur, and shield yourself. And 2, I cannot use auto targeting, as I don't want to lose the valve on the focus.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn.
Good news is that I already got the scorpion. And that means that I can just close up this section. I don't need to return there. Come on, Noel. Put yourself where I can shoot you. I know you'll pose me problem if I don't get rid of you. Yeah, the same thing there. Are you all in right there? Auto targeting disabled, hard targeting the valve, and turn. Yeah, good. Thankfully, we can put Crest through the wall. And get him moving that way. From there, I don't really need the ironing.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its wings belong. Strong currents tug at your feet.
But the hard trap section upcoming. I might actually have to use my outer ironing.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
To give me some additional heals. Well, if necessary.
The horn rests here, apparently unguarded.
Boom. Cabal. Getting the deal. Wonderful.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed.
Like that, I don't have to double guess what part of the floor is okay.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
Not work out the last. How many time will it take?
The test of
Wake up your guest. Well, too late. It was only 3. Kind of disgusting to be able to just clear the entire place from the start. How many turns do I have to turn? G0, F4, B5. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 5.
The puzzle wheel clicks into place. A loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Game, please do not lag hard on me. I have a swim to do, and it needs to be precise. Ugh. It really does need to be precise. Well, here goes nothing. Because the thing is that I do not have evasion. So I gotta make it like an operation on the table. Like that, there won't be any harm. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Last church.
Hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm.
God damn it. Accidentally killed. That goblin I did not want to kill. Yeah, at least it's not like it will matter that much. Whether I get less XP or not. That was way too early blood. Hmm. 91. Hmm. 94 with the 3 archers. 98. I'm 2 kills short. You gave them to me. They did give them to me. I'm good to move on. Am I good?
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice. Welcome, warriors of the storm. Arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the horde. Now, these
That girl doofy naked. I'm going to kill the rat of a cobble who stole my hammer. You cannot do so when dead. You cannot do so. No weaklings. You cannot touch me. And haul a few down. There goes the cheese. And I get 247k for this quest. All harmed and dangerous. And it took me 19 minutes 20. All the blood of my enemies. Your pet zombie need a haircut. We brought out the chains. Oh, so thoughtful. Oh, so thoughtful. Yeah, I think I'll do the Madstone side last. Last. To the prison of the plane.
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Quor. Does it serve? Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of orb. The chamber has been...
Up the... Hoodoo. Hoodoo.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Quor chamber.
But you do know, Haste, you have to start worrying about the moment that you do see clown zombies juggling with chainsaws with such dexterity that they don't cut themselves while approaching you. And then unicycle.
Yet another magical barrier.
Well, the unicycle is mostly to replace their legs, but still.
Terribly powerful. A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveal some. The doors to the control room fly shut. A chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back beneath his bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber vanishes.
You sound shrill.
Receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber.
A little puppy
This
waiting
chamber is
there.
marked by the symbol of Dola. The portal to the plane of Dola opens. As the last of the dead are laying to rest, the room returns to its original state.
Oh,
The
a
orbs
death
at the back
locket.
of the room are no longer engaged. The symbol for the plane of Fernia is as the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own. Flames engulf the walls and lava flows. The room cools as the final fire is quenched.
Fire. Fire everywhere. It shall be a hot day.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania, as the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lamania opens, moss and shrubbery.
Sweet, I got the quick kill on that genie.
The trees wither and disappear.
Sweet.
As the twilight forest recedes. The orbs in the receptors cease their sparkling.
And I get the ring of the genie. Then it comes the turn for the vampire.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness reigns.
Sadly, did not get the quick kill on the vampire, but he's a lot less annoying than the genie.
Light quickly returns.
By a long shot.
As the endless night is banished, the orbs in the room are free for the taking.
By a long, long shot.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber. As the portal to Rizia opens, a rhyme of warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Come here, howdy little boss. I'm taking you for a walk.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Violence shall be chosen.
The dragon. That's such hatred.
Hisses the Hashalak. The quarry Hashalak screams as it dissolves. A dark psychic energy stirs within the person. It would be sacred to let Maragog collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Only need to kill the curry. No need to kill the Warforge. But when it comes to a pick, and we're good to move and get going. To the foundation.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals dot the walls, illuminating the path while giving off a soft, low hum. The gentle current of water echoes from this well.
Champion or not, they're going down quick.
You have entered the orange dining area. Before you is a sealed door with 3 glowing
Come on. And one down. Out to the next. Neutralization after 2 tries. That's fair enough.
The magic from the rune fades as Mars the Dynamo is slain.
Visiting the other side. Minibus dealt with. No. Sudden heart of ammo. Ah, 93k XP for 6 minutes. Their house shall belong to me. Soon. Not now. It will be once at camp. That things will start to get very disgusting with what I'm making. For now, it's going pretty sweet, though. But tonight, when I cap, well, mostly tomorrow, I'll be busy doing my gear Tetris to actually get squeeze as much power as I can. So I might end up not streaming. Or if I do, it might be a short one. And me playing a different game altogether.
The cries for help are closer.
So I'm saying it right now. I might not be streaming. I'm most likely gonna lurk until somebody else chat. While doing all that gear Tetris. Cause I won't lie. It does take time to get her everything. And doing all the switcheroo. I mean, I'm not TRing my main. It will stay at cap for months to come. If you talk about emptying the cache, it takes me only about an hour to empty everything. Because usually I try to do it gradually and moving most of the items into the bank, and then it just takes about 5 minutes to move everything from the inventory, from the cache to the inventory. But yeah, no, I'm staying at cap. It's not a TR. I don't have to empty my bank. But I do have to play around with filigrees and sentient jewel and the arguments that will go within the items. That's what will take time. As I need to do some double checks. And I'll have, well, basically my third main tune as most of my Inquisitor gear. So it's that I also need keep in check. Me, I'm unlikely to ever do an inventory purge. I don't have that many bank tunes either. Well, unlike some other streamers, I still remember that Arcanaverse had like 50 bank tunes to his account. I'm trying to keep everything within 10 tunes. A lot less annoying to do. And if I'm cleaning up some old gear, well, I'll clean up some old gear. If I know that some items are really hard to get my hands back on them again, or if they're mythic, well, max mythic at least, then I'm gonna keep them. And I could see that happening when there would be the transfers to 64-bit server, having to do a big cleanup. Especially if it stays impossible to transfer the shared bank.
Horrific echoes of torture haunt this room. Interrogator and several of his implements are clearly missing.
And it's most definitely gonna happen. You have 39. I mean, surely there's some that is holding gear for some of your other tune. Surely. Divide all your tunes on the 3 servers. You have to be reminded, some of these 64-bit servers would be in a row. Very unlikely to go play on them. I'll play tunes, no mules. Ah, la 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 la. I mean, I know that there's a lot of character possibility for endgame build, even if low lifer. But that's quite an head scratch. There's what? 18 class?
I see the terror of our history.
18 class to play.
This battlefield.
One character of each class.
Evil. I feel it in my
for the setup that you prefer for each of them.
Gasps, for this door used in quite some time.
Me, my main tunes have basically been at one point a bank tune, and I slowly upgraded them just to have more things to play with. Oh. More different play style. But it's also really hard to get the right gear for each build on different tunes on top. Well, if you want to be efficient with them, me, I do want to be efficient with mines to be raid acceptable tune.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Come back, puppy. I need you there. And no, I don't even need to do the traps. I'll be kept way beforehand. I'll just go for the quick hand. Level range. Yeah, I suppose that can be another way. Still, I do wish that DDO would have a way to basically give a level maximum limit. in the way of Guild Wars 2. But I suppose it could be hard to downgrade and upgrade the gear, depending of quest. At the moment's notice. But making a tune for every 3 crank of levels, just to be sure to have something in the right level range at any point in time. Sounds cuckoo. Only 5k experience and I'm capping. Yep, nope. Not doing return to Madstone Crater. On repair. No. It will be a simple, normal run. Every time that I do that. But I already have the favor. But it's just for flagging.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad. And only on a bluff high above, the giant Quarrel calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear off.
That will be PCZ.
In the passage beneath the crater,
Still,
intense heat.
I'll be doing the tour on Elite. Well, I could do it on Elite. Just to get the saga. Or keep it done on normal as well. And doing it on Elite in the event that they add an additional destiny. Frankly, I think I would have liked it better if this year they did announce the Dampier race, but I think I would have rather a new epic destiny than another race. But that's what we're getting. And with another race, that means that I'll have to keep the racial completionist on 2 tunes. That's 9 day each tune. For my main tank tune and my main DPS one.
The bluff seen from the crater.
Oh joy.
A shimmering magic crystal stone.
18 data tall.
Come, says the seer. The seer.
Then another, well, basically 10 days.
Protect me.
Just to relevel each of my 2 mains. That will take me the entire month. the entire month to resettled. And that's assuming that I'm not doing the Dragon Disciple lives on for my tank. A tank never has enough to hit. And a +3 to hit would be pretty nice. You just want a cobalt. Poor little cobalt. But do you remember the waterworks? How that plays out? Do you? Those ain't your cobalt.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
Imagine if they had their tree. What would their racial tree look like? Would you allow you to cheese out any event that uses cobalt? Like if you want to carry yourself the big giant progenitor crystal during Crystal Cove, just do it yourself. With a lot more survivability than the little cobalt that would usually go there. Could imagine one side of the tree. So if they do that, I want them, well, to scale and maybe upgrade the kind of challenges as well, since that's there all year long. Right now the kind of challenges, well, kind of stops at level 20.
But why was it here in the first place? 4 natural reps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend.
But Crystal Cove and any other thing like that.
Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
I mean, that would be a shame if they don't do a cobalt tree like that. exactly for these festivities. Want to carry crystals? You carry the crystals. You're now a part of the Cabal Union.
Another crazed storm.
And you're paid in prayer bead. In prayer bead. Ah.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
A race made around finding collectible, increasing the efficiency of Kenneth crafting. And to make running festivities pretty smooth. Anyway, that's kind of the utility I'd find. And maybe some permanent buff in the way of the pirate hat that you do get during Crystal Cove. You do get that permanently without spending a gear slot. Maybe. Yeah, that I kind of doubt that it would come to the game. I mean, you kind of do give a tail slap if you play a monk tabaxi using unarmed. The animation make it seem so. But I think that would be the closest that you can get with that.
My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage. Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope. Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Finally the last crystal. A Pillar King.
The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
La la. Just looking at this giant dancing.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Oh, you're kidding me? It's not an angle that I can take care of these minnows. La la.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Not too much longer. You say that every time, you big dumpy giant.
The seer looks very weak. Magic comes from the spire. Go now. Stop.
And then I'm out of there.
Molten lava forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough.
I freaking hate Mudstone Crater.
Just did good. The giant
And that's XP cap.
seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
And now the tour. The flag for Fall of Truth. After that I'll go take my level. All my levels. Right, I need to turn them in. Ah. Open this door. Difficulty does not really matter.
I am Ignos, growls the giant from a high ledge left of the entrance. Did you think because we let you in you could pass freely here?
I just want that to be done.
The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. I deem you unworthy, cries Ignos. You have profaned the sacred ground of this door. Now you must die. Elsewhere in the tour.
Come on out. Don't be shy. What's the worst that can happen? Being hit by 2 mountains all across your face. And then you're getting squished.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet.
Oh,
a golden glow flickers in the room ahead, like the way east is sealed with
sometime native in a body.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier
Spring is
down.
coming.
You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks.
Catch me
Through
first.
the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
Well, if you can't even move your big hands.
Where has the kobold gone? It's as if you find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
On the other side.
You'll find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
The floating balls.
Ancient gears glide deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
Incredible.
The Mortal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come as the second statue breaks. The Mortal Master lets out a roar when the dragons find balance. The Mortal Master threatens. The Mortal Master staggers in power.
And that's for my flagging.
His eyes. What came over me, we will nurse. The dragons.
I'll just pick up your lunch money and leave. Goodbye. Typical normal. Why have a tune that does not have a jeweled cloak yet? Additional split-ups. Oh. Well, that's the end of the flagging for tonight. Got all my leveling needs. My goal is pretty done. La la la. Oh, of all the power that we can accumulate. We're going all the way through. Hmm. 20% less damage for 6 seconds. After a tumble. It mix well with trick shot. But is it worth having less hit point? Probably. Hard to say. Hard to say. Holy moly. Tomorrow doing all the gear Tetris. So no stream. Probably. Unless it takes me less time than I thought. But I'll be doubtful on that. Better prepare all the gear. A little fixing. And probably feeding a sentient of all the name gear that I have no use for.
My knowledge grows, and with
Nom nom time. Long sword of the weapon master. So pointless when the off blade exists. And already easy to pick up. Sadly, in no account I've been lucky enough to get any of these items of tonight to have a Reaper bonus at all for me to crunch. These ain't there. Pretty unlucky life. I'll do lunch for the sentient gem. All of it. Tome of binding. Since I did get another page, so why not? For what will come for the gear? As much as there are lots of possibilities. Yeah. Well, to turn everything in, there's some item to take from, and that her to just move. Sentient jewels, artifact. Did roll a major high cherry over there. There will be all the arguments that I'll need to play a musical chair with. Most definitely. No, to play with things around. For all the right stuff. Assuming that I'm not too tired to just not see the little item hiding from within. Some item might not be right away on my character to play with things around. what would it be? Ah, yeah, the belt from Tread. I do have the runes for it. And then the other slot. The trinket. Trickery trinket. And then for my second ring, there's nothing popping into my mind. As I would still need to farm for that one ring. That would be a pain in the booty. But I also don't have the mind. Well, that will be for another time. Oh yeah. Let's. Let's buy something. At least to add in some more flair. Reaper vendor. Let's reduce nicely all the prices. Some purple wings. Preventing that purple highs. Sadly, I cannot choose yellow. White highs it shall be. Little feet. To the fact that the highs are not just close. It's kind of a blasphemy. But whatever, it floats. Whatever that shall be floating. That's just how it's gonna be. Although with the natural yellow eye, it ain't looking too bad. With a hungry look. Willy-nilly. Yeah, I guess that's all. Well, thank you all for coming. And I hope to see you till the next time. May your day be awesome out there. I'll shake your hand. Goodbye. May your week be fantastic. Hurrah!